gonna get it going. Okay, we should be... So, let's see, what happened to this one? Does it tell me? It doesn't say. That's really annoying that it doesn't tell me. I might have to wait. Yeah, wait, what? I don't have a copyright strike. Analytics, does it say it here? Each engagement, no. So it got suspended, but it doesn't say what the suspension was or why. Okay, so let's just see the new chat. Does this automatically move? So like if I type here, it's correctly joined the channel. Oh, the bot like joined again. So that popped up there. Oh, but I have the wrong YouTube chat because I have to pop out this, take this link. Update the custom doc with the correct link. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna avoid watching videos. Let's try not to do that. Weird. Let me bring back up my streamer. Let's go banned on first stream. I just noticed this. I just noticed it's banned on first stream. I'm gonna have to wait till like tomorrow to actually even tell. Right. That's great. Yes, so filter expression. YouTube shit show. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Music is royalty free, right? That's gonna be the actual like death of me. Hey, wait a minute. Your jazz isn't free. Kills me. That would be funny as fuck. Let's go the one that definitely is royalty free. Or actually, let me just say like royalty free. Right? I'm gonna have to change it like over time, right? But that's fine. I'm pretty sure this is exactly the same. I'm gonna check my email. Let me like pull this off. Right. And I'm gonna just check my email and see if they said anything there. So I think it would be weird. Yeah, so it was a copyright notice, but they don't say what it was. No fucking way was that. So that is the most fucking random shit ever. Thanks for the follow. Where's my... Oh, wait, no, I used to keep that shit open. Okay, so that means the jazz is fine. I can go back to this, like any of these. The jazz is fine. So likely the reason why, because they sent me an email, and when I opened the link that they sent me, it brought me to a Twitter video, and it was a dude that captioned it. It said, "Would you work this for 25K a month?" And it has like some music in the background, and I guess the music from that is why, because it didn't bring me to a clip from me on YouTube, so it looks like it wasn't Pippa. So it seems like it's safe to watch Pippa. I kind of want to see if that's true. and just like play Pippa for a little bit and see if something happens, but it seems like it was that. Yeah, music, but it was earlier. I can't show it on stream obviously because that's why it just got fucked to begin with. Top 3 OBS plugins to make your stream look amazing. Oh, it looks like Gio's awake. It's fine. I'm not gonna have a strike because of that one. So actually, like, just to be sure, right? I'll open the studio and go to the copyright area. I think I'm only getting a copyright claim and not a copyright strike. Yeah, no, I have no copyright strikes. My channel is completely safe. Yeah, YouTube is back up. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's obviously a different link. Let's see. What if we could get Gio and Nicole? Right? YouTube AI is doing stupid shit. So now I kind of have to be careful with oh my god, the Niji Sanji is getting worse. I'm probably gonna have to mute this, right? Preemptively, so all of the videos will now start muted if I do this. At least it should. What the fuck? Oh, okay, or it's not gonna work at all. Oh wow, there's a download button here now. What the fuck? Is this a setting I can change? Hold on. Can I do a setting that makes it so that these are always muted? Where do video settings go? Accessibility? Probably data usage? Autoplay. Never. Motion media. I guess not. Maybe I just restart it. Oh, wait, hold on. Safety. Okay, we're safe. Let's explore. Niji Sanji. Tabs. Yeah. I could probably do that, but I assumed that there should be. Oh, and now it's muted. That's fine. Okay. What the fuck? Oh yeah. comment the word yikes. The fuck, yeah. Alright.
Anyone
Okay, I think this one unmuted itself because I clicked it twice.
tries to say otherwise, and if anyone tries to say otherwise, if anyone tries to say otherwise, or try to say that we let this happen, or some other bullshit, I will fuck you up.
Oh, scary! Oh, shiver my timbers! Shut up, man! No! It can't be! No!
Yeah, let me do like that. So now it's not gonna play. It doesn't. Last shit show. Literally, they cannot spend any time at all. Niji Sanji is done. Okay. What the fuck? Gifts you can hear. Oh, I totally forgot I was gonna ping it off. We'll see if G responds. Yeah. In this case, the shit going on in Offkai, I don't know if I can say this is out of the control of Niji Sanji and also the people that don't like Niji Sanji, because obviously we don't want to harass artists because that's just cringe to everyone. But I still think like they went there knowing the current reputation of Niji Sanji and how people feel about them in this moment, and they still chose, hey guys, I'm gonna go sell my art over there, knowing that there's a bunch of angry fans. Like, why? I don't know why spanking is trending right now, and I'm not gonna click on it to find out. I'm also not gonna click on Arknights because that's gonna bring up like fucking porn or something. Trending. You made counts for the month. Rules. D-Way. I thought that was Darius League of Legends for a second. I don't know why this thing is here. I don't watch the NBA. I don't look up shit for the NBA. I don't watch any sports or anything on here, sport related. But it still gives me this anyway. VTuber uprising. Supermarket simulator. Is her model paper? Yeah, it's literally a notebook. That's a pretty good one. What the fuck? Oh, man. Yeah, profit. Let's go. Okay. Warning, free hugs. Doki Club. Are you swapping between YouTube and Twitch? Oh man, wait, do I have to be careful here too? Because people are posting their art here. Oh, speech to text can be funky. Yeah. Tiny machine chocolate. Okay, that's cool. 3 days, somebody's debuting. Stable. I think YouTube would be more stable because Google's servers are kind of fucking insane. There was a time where like I straight up couldn't stream on Twitch because like my connection to the servers were so fucking trash. And then I used Google and it was like totally fine. Who are you people? I'm gonna need coffee later. Multiverse sus. I've been waiting long to do. My death was greatly exaggerated. Multiverses happening. Multiverses is back. Looks smooth. Oh shit, yeah. That's why I laugh when people said multiverses dead today. It's a huge thing. Multiverses, I kind of hope it works out. Just because, I mean, if that works out, that puts more pressure on Nintendo to make a good fucking Smash Bros. Assuming that they do. But, it... What the fuck? Oh, no. I'm scrolling back up. I'm pretending I didn't see that shit. It looks pretty smooth. I heard that it had a lot of actually good reviews. And the only bad thing, even though it's, like, in beta during the time, is that they said that people would say that the content was kind of lacking. I ain't good enough. A lot of the complaints were just that content and needed more content. But obviously, since the game was in, like, I think it was in beta during that time that they were asking for more content. I'm new game. I don't think I could ever get into Brawlhalla. Daffy Duck, Joker, Wicked Witch, Marceline, Samurai Jack. Okay, the last two I think is totally possible. Especially Samurai Jack, because Samurai Jack is literally like, he would fit the Yasuo category where it's only full of either really shitty players or really tryhard players. He's a niche character, you know? But you either love him or you hate him. I could totally see them doing that with him. He would fit perfectly. It's weird seeing these two together. Ben 10. What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, like the sarcasm. Waste the first option, baby. Let's go. Worth. Oh my god, he lost so many seals. Collapse intensifies. God damn Arcanines players. Dragon's dog. Chris. Who's this? What? The fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Is YouTube breaking? Oh no, it's still up. Sorry, I didn't notice. I was actually looking at the YouTube chat because I thought you would be there, but then you're in the Twitch chat. Well, it's pretty much just YouTube and Twitch that I really care about right now. If Twitch does something like stupid, stupid, I have no problem with going to like Kick. And anyone that doesn't like Kick just says that. I don't know why people even hate that. shit in the first place. They don't even realize what platform they're on. Yeah, Twitch seems more stable. Okay. And the headset. This came out recently. This. But the shit is. That shit right there. It's fucking insane. And it comes in white, but like, Jesus Christ, the price. It's not normal. I also think it's sold out in pretty much everywhere. March 14th. I'm not gonna fucking finance this shit. I've actually thought about it, but like, I'm not sure. Like, they're out of stock. I think the Amazon ones are also out of stock. I'm not sure how real that is. Is that more expensive? No, it's like the same price. Okay. These things sold really fast. I mean, it's up to you in which chat or like which stream you think is working better. Like if Twitch is looking better right now, then just stay on Twitch. I mean, I you know, that's just like internet issues, right? And we can't control that. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like internet issues, like server issues, right? We can't control server issues. There's also like the A50 regular one, but I've heard a lot of good stuff about the A50X from people that got like early product for reviews. I don't like this though, because that hurts. I've watched a few, like this one I watched one, and I think I watched like 2 or 3 others, and pretty much everyone came to the conclusion that it was good. I'm not sure how long this has been out, but now I'm curious to know. Well, now I want to watch this, but I'm not sure if it's gonna get me fucked up by content ID. That's no good. Ew. What the fuck is this? Tech priest design looking like that? That's like against the fucking design. Tech priests aren't like fucking turbo buff like this. What? I fucking around. Gucci. Yeah, yeah, click on this person. Let's see. Looks like nothing new yet. News. Donald Trump, Adam Schiff, whale. Entertainment. Warhammer. Paris Fashion Week. Anya. This is Arknights. Let's see. Anya. That's... I don't think it showed anything. Doctor Journey. YouTuber pricing Yone. I looked at the Yone stuff already. Fallout. Samus, which is trending because of fucking dumbasses. Let's see. Mr. Next. And skill recently. I don't think I've really worked on any skills. Again. Hey, audition tape for the ATF director. Oh, he didn't teach me coding, he helped me. I didn't really learn much coding. Let me see what this is. Oh wait, I have this muted, right? Okay. Oof. No, you didn't. I haven't really worked on any skills or anything recently. I definitely did master on too. No, I mean. Well, now this is just stupid. Alright, first thing. Why the fuck are you fucking just shooting out that way? What's wrong with you? Why is that was stuck there? I fucking hate when people do this shit. Like they just start shooting off into the air over there. Like they're gonna hurt someone. Someone's gonna get fucking hit by that, or someone's car, or someone's window. Someone's gonna get fucked up because this dude wants to be a dipshit. Like, I'm hoping over here there's literally nothing, and his bullets are just gonna go land in a fucking tree or some shit. But like, why does this dude not have a stock? Also, he's left-handed. You know what they do to left-handed people in Italy? Okay, he's running, of course. Very good at not flagging. Full auto blocks are overrated. Full auto Beretta. Bruh, okay, that's actually dope. No, he was. I don't think he was in a range. I think he was like in his backyard. The NFA and the ATF are fucking stupid. It's attempting to shoot. What the actual fuck? fuck? Where's he trying to kill? He ain't trying to kill nothing. This dude's like, this is someone shooting a gun for the first time in their fucking life, and they just realized that it's not fucking Call of Duty. What's the best gun to have in the Poggers? Right. Like, literally. Almost any shotgun. Like, if it's not some turbo piece of shit shotgun, right? Shotguns are OP, right? Like, throw away all. Oh, hey, Vinny, what the fuck? Hey, like, you throw away all game logic, like actual real life shit. Shotguns are so fucking stupid broken. Like, Vinny, how you doing? I just realized this doesn't have timestamps on it. There we go. This dude is shooting a pistol for the first time in his life, and this is... Shotguns aren't as useless as they are in COD Halo, for real. This dude's shooting a pistol for the first time in his life, and he's realizing now that life isn't like COD. Your guns aren't laser pointers. Recoil is real. And he's probably also shitting himself because he's like, oh, I'm not trying to shoot myself in the foot, literally. And so now he's trying to walk backwards because he doesn't want to shoot himself in the fucking foot or some shit. I don't even know. Better be sitting at pop those locations, right? They do better in everything. Like, it's because of their amazing ability to deal with shit close range and at decently far ranges, because shotguns are like effective at 50 some odd meters. I think it's 50 meters. It's probably like 30 or something, right? Actually, let me just effective shot. 35 meters, which is 38 yards. Buckshot 40, birdshot, and then obviously a slug, right? And so my head is here, right? Because birdshot is pretty common. Buckshot is what everyone thinks of when you think of a shotgun, right? My Twitter, it's literally just jmoney32199. It's like my birthday. And then obviously slugs are fucking insane. Like, if you need to fucking hit something at 150 yards or 150 yards, 150 meters or some shit, or you happen to have a rifled barrel or sabo slugs, which I'm gonna assume that these are rare to get or too expensive, and that's why you don't see people use this type of shit. But also, not only that, like this one image is showing right here. Oh, this one, there you go. Your choke matters, because your choke literally affects your range by making your cone smaller, and then it blasts this more compressed pellets. Yeah, I'm just gonna say pellets for it. Right, like, look at this. He can totally hit that, and probably with like buck or birdshot. You don't need any other gun in a zombie apocalypse. Fuck, wait. Right. Oh, links work now. Nice. Yeah, so shotguns have to be turbo nerfed in video games because they're just so OP. That's why, like, the best game that shotguns are in is probably like Rainbow Six, where they're nerfed to like game logic shotguns, right? For balance reasons, but at the same time they also balance the game around destruction, so they give shotguns another option, right? Another use, which ups the operator picks because they have shotguns and shit, and they let you make sight holes and shit that you wouldn't be able to do with other guns, and destroy walls in ways you wouldn't do with an SMG, since a lot of the defenders are SMG users, or even the AR users too, the few that there are. The thing with that though is if they were to limit the ammo, right? It's like how limited. Like you're not gonna choose a shotgun and then only have one mag and it's already loaded in. Shotgun meta. The thing with the German army is that they considered the what's it called? They considered the trench gun inhumane because it was specifically designed to cause as much pain as possible. Is it true? Yes, it was designed to cause as much pain as possible. Did we hear? No, they were using gas at the time. They were using gas and flamethrowers. So we said, why would we care? In fact, they immediately turned it around and they were like, for every day that you don't stop using flamethrowers, we're gonna start killing off German soldiers that we have captured in a fucking in the camp over here, like in the prison wherever they had them. They're the prisoners of wars, right? And that was like the only way they would stop using this shit, because we just threatened to kill off German soldiers. What's like today? That's great. Little girl learning to shoot. She's about to put that other dude to shame. He actually corrects her standing. Bravo. This little girl just put this dude to fucking shame. That's actually sad. This dude actually just got fucking outgunned by a kid. How should games handle shotguns? I think right now, the current state of shotguns completely depends on the game. Rainbow Six is perfect. I think shotguns in Rainbow Six, even though headshot multipliers are a little bit weird, and for some shotguns too strong, but like Rainbow Six is totally fine with shotguns. There are some weak shotguns, there's some really strong shotguns, but their purpose and what they do and how they do it is really good. Now, if we're talking about COD, if COD makes a shotgun like the Remington from Black Ops 2, everyone will complain about shotguns constantly for the rest of the fucking existence. And they handled it worse in the recent Modern Warfare 2022 because it wasn't even a matter of how good or bad the shotguns were. It's that like every patch that they did, there was a new shotgun. And I think there was like 2 or 3 patches in a row where the new gun added into the game was just shotgun. Tarkov shotguns. Okay. If you're using a slug, it's alright. If you're using any form of pellets, if it's buck, whatever it is, and you fight even the most basically decently geared person, you're fucked. Because, and I should bring up the art of ammo, right? Okay. These first 3 are all shotgun shells, right? Now, what's really important here is this value, right? Slightly effective. This is slightly effective across 4 of the shotgun shells. And the only ones with good penetration down here, right? With anything decent penetration. This is really good, right? 6 is really good. Basically ignores armor. These things, where is it? I'm pretty sure these are behind a quest. So this says level 1, but this is bullshit because these are held behind a quest. They're also very expensive. This shit doesn't come by easy. I'm pretty sure this is held behind a quest, or it's something else, right? So making them is hard. Piranha is your next best option. Okay. Slugs. Okay, to be fair, to completely fair, rip ammo is made for flesh damage. It's not made for penetration. So that's why it's trash. But if you specifically hit somebody in the leg, you're gonna fuck them up. So that's why anything that's rip ammo gets a pass, because it's made for that. Ammo switching mechanic. That already exists. In fact, that was something that existed in Black Ops 2 for the KSG. The thing with the KSG is if you aim down sights and then you fire it, it makes the spread tight enough that people considered it a slug rifle at that point. I believe they also made it more effective in the campaign. Like, they actually made it way more OP in the campaign than in multiplayer. Literally just to push that point forward. Because they wanted people to... This is when you use this for long range. And you use this for short range. And they wanted to push that hard. Shotguns in Tarkov, I pretty much ignore because of shit like this. Especially like something like this. This is just a straight piece of shit. Absolutely fucking garbage. There is no way to even justify. The worst part is I think these are KSG. Okay. Oh no, this is the Taz one. Which one's the KSG? Or not the KSG, the KS-23. Is the KS-23 down here? I forget what it's actually loaded in. Spear. It's 5.7. switching. The COD mechanic could it work for Tarkov? These are the KS-23 rounds. There you go. The fucking flashbang. Okay, I should have probably expected it being this one because it literally says 23 on it. Ay ay ay. For gunplay, okay. To get into what they need to fix, right? It's to some people they probably won't see this as a fix because Tarkov is built in a way where the early game is slow and the mid and late games are fast. But there is just some ammo in the game that is outright so bad you should just never pick it up ever. And I'm gonna go into 545 by 39. All right, and just immediately 1 2 3 4 5 6. All of these rounds are trash. Literally the only reason that you would use it is that the game literally just wiped and they give you this and they say go kill each other. Otherwise, like, even like a week after a wipe, if you're not at least running around with PS and trying to upgrade it to PP or doing the quest so you can get more PP, you're basically fucked, right? Because it doesn't take up a lot of time to get to like good level 3 armor, and there's some good level 3 armor that you can buy early. A lot of worthless, yeah. And it's not even just this, right? Like, it's the same thing in 556. This is trash. This is trash. This is trash. This is trash. And this is trash. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more rounds. That's 5 more rounds. So, like, just off the back right now, we're at 11 rounds in the game that are just so bad that the only reason you should ever even touch it is that that's what they give you. But when it comes to 556, when you start the game, they give you M855. They give you the good ammo. And this is good in quotations because as it goes down, it gets so much better. But this is like not trash ammo. You literally can just start the game with this. Obviously, it's really expensive, and you would opt out of using an AR starting off the game, and you'd end up using something like the Keter or some shotgun, because there are some crazy motherfuckers that'll just run around with no armor on, right? And you can kill them with a shotgun at that point. But it's bad. Snappy, I can't play. The snappiness is kind of fine. I think you get a better appreciation for Tarkov's PvP when you play Arena. But in its current state, nobody wants to really play Arena except for the people that are just straight up tired of Tarkov, but they love the way the game feels when you're fighting, right? And I don't blame them. You literally just cut out like half of what the game was for the part that you enjoy, and that's one of the best parts of Arena, is that the PvP is good, and the only thing that's ruining the game is the poor decision making for what type of guns and what type of ammo should be where, and some of the classes are just outright better, hands down. Like straight up, if you weren't grinding this tree here going down, you were trolling. If you were going anywhere else, you're trolling. Literally, like, you may as well just uninstall the game at that point. And they didn't have the shared EXP thing, right? Like, okay, Wargaming, all three of their games, War Thunder, and all of their modes. When you're grinding for shit, you also earn XP, especially when you finish all your upgrades and shit. You can earn free XP, you earn whatever type of premium shit towards other stuff. And War Thunder, when you're doing research, you can use the other classes and still earn XP for a tank in a different class entirely. You couldn't do the same thing in Tarkov. If it wasn't the one right in front of it, you were in locking shit. That's the only problem with Arena, and they already said they're gonna fix the XP thing with Arena, so I'm looking forward to that game. If they just cut out like really fucking stupidly shit ammo that has no excuse, this would be way better. There's also this 7.16. This ammo's trash no matter how you put it. All of the rounds in here are trash. These rounds solely exist so that they have an excuse to put the PPSH into the game. All of this is trash. Let's see. What the fuck? Gun meme review. Abolish 2A. Give up your guns or we'll take them. White women. Supposed to be in the game revolution. No Deus Ex inspired game. No Morrowind inspired game. Instead released to fight them. What went wrong? Is that pick even real? This one? It probably is. I believe it. There's a very loud people that love thinking that the world would be better without guns, and then they don't account for countries that remove guns. Like, no matter what, like, okay, say this happened, right? You have to actively then proceed to ban Home Depot. Because believe it or not, Home Depot is full of guns. Can't you tell? All it takes is PVC pipe. Must think, yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't bring a gun to a knife fight. Okay, man. Anything it wants. What the fuck? Oh, look at this EDF guns, and it's the Black Ops 1 Mason. It's your favorite fictional gunslinger. It doesn't have to be the ones in the images. Favorite fictional gunslinger. Oh. Oh, can I count V1? If it has to be cowboy specifically, then no. But like, I don't think this dude's a cowboy. I think isn't this fuck. No, not with those revolvers. Those are the fucking Italian ones. I'd say V1. I love Ultra Kill. Otherwise, maybe Aaron Black from Mortal Kombat. Ocelot wishes he was a cowboy. Real. I mean, he's really dressed up like one. I think his name's Aaron Black. In Mortal Kombat, they have a dude that he has this really cool move where he throws a coin and then shoots it, and that shit catches you off guard because it can be super distracting because your eyes immediately follow the coin and you don't realize that you're about to get shot. And I think you can cancel it, so you can throw the coin and then cancel and then just shoot or follow up with some other attack, so you can catch people off guard with it. Yeah, you know, I wasn't gonna bring it up, you know. But like, remember when I said PVC pipe? Oh man. Bash this in. Alucard? Like Helsing Alucard, or is it another Alucard? Because then, yeah, I guess, yeah, Alucard's a really cool gunslinger. Putting multiple fauna stickers on my firearms once I get my guns. What the fuck? Yeah, I know he's in COD because I bought the fucking pack. The actual reason why I bought the pack was because of my initial take on what's it called? The Modern Warfare 3 beta. It was so good, actually. The beta is better than the actual release of Modern Warfare 3. And it's sad. It's so sad. It should never be like that, ever. Your prototype version of the game shouldn't be better than the actual release of the game. That's some yandere dev shit right there. Okay, Vinny. Don't get horny now. Whoa. This is why you have a stock. You see this shit? This is why you have a stock. If, let's say, I have kids and we live somewhere where firearms are fine and there's no like shit like that. If I had a shotgun and I'm teaching my kid to use the shotgun, it's gonna have a fucking stock, because all you're gonna do is end up with this shit. And that type of thing can happen to anybody, because, you know, sometimes no matter how many times you fire a gun, you can just straight up never be really ready for the recoil. Magnum with the fire range. I'm not sure about the Magnum, but I know there's unless maybe it is a Magnum. There was the dude that he had his shotgun down, and oh, okay, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Vinny. There is a dude fucking doing the dumbest shit you'd never do with a gun. Never do this shit with a gun. He looked down the fucking barrel, and then he lifted it back up to look like at the side of the barrel, and then it fired off, and it took his hat off. And you know for a fact he fucking gained a lesson in the don't do this shit department. That's the fuck around and find out right there. The the Magnum one, yeah, I know what you're talking about, and it reminds me of another one. There's a clip of a lady that accidentally what's the name of that shit? She accidentally bump fired a revolver. So, like the recoil took it out of her hand, and for literally a second, her revolver became fucking like fully automatic. This is a statistic they don't like saying. Railgun. Guns N' Roses. What the I'm not sure what the shit is here. Well, actually, obviously it's election year. Got one gun in the car. Would you want one? No, that shit's gonna rip your fucking seats up. Just, how bad is it? Don't know if you can send links. Good question. Can you send links? So here we have someone probably from Europe. Let's see if they have their thing here. What the fuck? They're fucking 16. Okay. Your opinion is invalidated. But here's a news flash, right? Alcohol has killed more people than guns. Restricted vids on Twitter. I'm guessing that's their name, right? It's not like gore or something, right? Is it just like someone being stupid? Oh, it's killing me right now. Yeah, like alcohol has killed more people. Okay, that says 18. Alright, hold on. Let me put it here. And I'm guessing it's mute the tab. Literally the first video, yeah, I know this dumbass in the first video because he got put onto March 2 post. All right, the first one here I know because of Brandon Herrera. Yeah, so that's an interesting thing, right, Vinny? And I bring this up to a lot of people because I learned about this from going through the CDC site, right? So on the CDC site, they have, like separated crimes and shit. And they have crimes of homicide and crimes of violence with a gun. So now the thing is, the violence with a gun on the CDC site includes suicide. But not only that, it's like 10% or maybe 15% of the homicides. So not only is it inflated because they include suicides, which is just fucked up, right? Because they're listing it as a crime. It's also still even inflated less than the amount of homicides committed in California with a knife. Go to media. Oh fuck, I forgot they changed the way this looks. Yeah, no. Like most of this shit I wouldn't be able to show. This is stupid as fuck. Oh my god. March 2nd. Oh, Revolver. Yep. That's fucking bump firing a revolver accidentally is like super insanely it's crazy. Is death by alcohol measured by self-kills, right? You know what? They probably also include suicide into alcohol deaths, but I'm not sure because the thing with the CDC site, it's split into like 3 parts, and the second part of it is a whole last database, literally with everything that they have in there. And dude, it is ass trying to get around that place. If like unintuitive was turned into a website, it would become the CDC's fucking database. Like holy shit. Oxford school shootings. Ethan Black Friday shopping spree for a gun for his son. I always wanted. College students. I don't know what my mic is picking up right now. I'm sorry if it is. I remember this married couple who wanted to see if a dictionary. Oh yeah, yeah. That was so stupid. That was so fucking dumb. I don't know what the thought process behind it was. Like, we went on a knife spree last month for a whole day because the PD were busy. I'm surprised in California, in LA, that you even still have cops. I expect it to look like Chicago by like next month. CDC website still recommends COVID vaccine for pregnant women with like 6 kids or with kids 6 months a day. Funny. Yeah. They will I guess that's also kind of just part of their job, but I don't know, man. It's harder to tell what's going to happen with like pregnant women. That it's like literally the epitome of like gambling, like literally gambling at that point. Because I know for a fact they probably didn't test it on a pregnant person to make sure it's not going to do something bad to the baby. I don't know what this Shotgun Bonnie. Is this even like the legitimate mom of a soldier? Blocked. I'm not sure where they're getting their thing from or if it's being announced, but I'm also pretty sure that it's way too early to be announcing this, but you know, sure. Let's assume. Right. Clean sweep for Trump tonight. Okay, so is there like okay, so there's a voting going on right now, right? It looks like, because that's where they have to be getting their reports from, right? Do you have distorted idea? No, I think the Acorn Cup thing was like actually just a dipshit. Like he's actually just stupid. I don't even know. Like you can barely even hear the acorns dropping in the body cam. But to make it worse, I don't know if like this dude was on like an absolute adrenaline rush during the whole thing, but he started yelling what's it called? He started yelling I'm hit. He dove to the ground and started yelling I'm hit into his fucking radio. And it's like I'm watching an embarrassment of someone who calls himself a man. And yeah, people have really distorted views about how guns work because like we keep letting people that don't even understand a gun in the first place keep running shit. Like I don't know what to say. Like it's honestly just true. Even if like me saying that like upsets somebody, like say somehow by some way someone clipped this and it sent it to someone and they got upset that I'm saying that, it's just true. Like there's way too many people in power to have zero fucking clue what the fuck a gun does. I watched a video of this lady that was talking about holding an AR and she was like that shit was heavy. That shit is not heavy. ARs are light. Distorted ideas, yeah. What was it? This is old, but there used to be a belief that 50 cows should have been banned. I think this was probably in California, which is funny. I'm pretty sure it was in California. They wanted to ban 50 cows because they were made to take down planes. And so they didn't want to have commercial airliners in danger of being shot down. Oh, Kevin. He screamed he was hit before he was even wet check. Dude, what's dude, it's so sad. Revolver can't pierce a book. Shotguns have no recoil. Silencers make guns completely silent. Yeah, distorted ideas. Yeah. Doesn't mean it. Yeah. I think it's like it perfectly goes back to that dude earlier that we were just watching. That's like moving back while he's shooting the gun, because there's probably this absolute fucking insane rush of emotions going through his head because he's only ever played video games. The dude's probably 18, right? I guarantee it is. The dude's probably 18. That's why he dresses the way that he dresses, and he had no idea what the fuck he was getting into, and he's like, "This is gonna be easy," and then he's like, "Oh," trying to figure out what the fuck it even does. Hard to get like tracked. I'm not sure the specifics of what happens with 50 cows and shit. If they are tracked, that's a little bit weird. You might actually be able to count that as a breach of privacy, unless somewhere when you're buying one there's something specifically saying that by signing this we're allowed to track this rifle, and then at that point then you know it's just a contract. But like, I'm not sure, because I haven't bought a 50 cal. I don't know what the fuck goes into that. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to buy a 50 cal. That I'd be surprised if at any point in my life I'll get to fire one. But I mean, like, if I do want to fire 50 cal, I could probably go to, like, I don't know, like Tennessee, or especially Texas. There's probably a range in Texas that has something. Maybe fucking Carolina. One of the two Carolinas. Maybe, you know. Because I've only spent so much time in the other states and shit. And in Tennessee is where we were shooting, what's it called? I shot a Danu Defense AR, a Glock, a 1911, a really nice 1911. Like, I'm not gonna say it's a competition because that's like a different level, but it's like one of those really well modded ones that are super smooth and everything about it. And I shot a shotgun, and I have, what was it? It was like a Remington 870, right? Or not 870. I think it was 880. Like, these are the shells, right? Look. This is okay. I'm pretty sure this is okay. It's spent. There's nothing there. Twitch doesn't... Twitch has a thing against guns. I don't think they have a thing against spent casing. Right, this would... Let's see, what's this? Let me check bottom. Okay, so... Here we have... the two 9mm. I was trying to remember what the fuck a Glock is loaded in, and the 45. Spent casing is just jewelry, real. Yeah, and where did the AR casing go? It probably fell somewhere. I don't know where the AR casing went. Probably fell somewhere weird. And that's also my proof of experience. So when I say if your shotgun doesn't have a stock, don't fire it, I mean it, alright? If your shotgun does not have a stock, do not fire it. The one that I fired was, I think, an 870, Remington 870, and oh, was it an 880? No, it was probably an 880. The main reason why I even remember that one is because since I played Black Ops 2, and I really liked shotguns, and I still do kind of really like shotguns, that was my favorite, and it was like the first shotgun that I got to gold, and I was like. And then that trend actually continued where I went back into Black Ops 1 to use the Striker. But the Striker's a piece of shit, so I never really got it done. In Black Ops 3, I had the equivalent of the Remington. I forget what the actual name of the shotgun in Black Ops 3 is. That one I had the gold. Cold War, I had all of my shotguns the gold. Actually, I had straight up what's it called? I forget. There's it's not diamond. Wait, actually, is it diamond camo? Yeah, no, I had diamond camo in Cold War because the shotguns in Cold War actually feel good. They're not bad at all. Buckshot bandolier. Should I look this up? So this one, John Wick, shotgun ammo, sets people on fire like Dragon's Breath. I'm not sure if it probably can set someone on fire, but it's more like it sets their clothes on fire. Buckshot bandolier. Oh, you mean like this thing that like you strap around? I mean, yeah, they're pretty cool. I think I like the what's it called? I don't think any of these dudes have it. Oh, this, when it's on the side of the gun, I think that's a little more practical, because if you're holding it like this and you're out, and I swear to God, if you ever fucking reload the first shell of your shotgun through the bottom, I'm going to find where you sleep. You pull the pump forward or backwards because you open the breech, and then from there, all you gotta do is right, and it makes it super easy in, and then you can close it, and then from there you're just pulling them off. Now it's probably just as easy from the bandolier, especially depending if, like, you know, you have them somewhere good, like probably like this guy, right? They're going across here, so it would be really easy to pull back, grab one off your chest, and then in. And it's probably just as fast, but you also put some weight on yourself when you do this. This is like extended mags, right? The reason why soldiers refuse to use extended mags or drum mags, especially drum mags, is because they're super heavy and they're super bulky, and you're just adding a bunch of ammo onto yourself. So it's probably only a little bit similar with the bandolier. I assume that it's more comfortable because you're actually wearing it instead of putting this fucking bulky thing probably somewhere on the side, and it gets in the way and it's really annoying. But you still add weight to yourself. The shotgun trust. I'm gonna always go with like a Remington 870 or 880. Like if I ever could own one. I don't think I can do that here. Actually, a shotgun's against New York law. Or, not against New York law, but are they, not gonna take the rest of my life to get a fucking license for. Ideal accessories. A breaching, right? The bar owners had them, I'm not sure. And it sounds really weird to say breaching thing, but like, okay, let's say you're in a burning building and something just fucking fell down, right? And so you have to go through a door, and you go through the door, and you go, and you realize, fuck, the door is closed. You can't just put a shotgun directly next to a door or a wall or anything. You have to have like space in between it, because all of the gas is going to come out. So having a one of those muzzle devices where you can breach makes it super easy, right? It does all the work for you. You just have to line it up correctly, and obviously with most doors you just put it in the middle of where the handle is, and then boom, it handles it for you. That's the type of shit that I end up thinking about. Like, it over time, the more that you think about having a gun or what you would use a gun for, you realize that you're about to get guns for other reasons like that before you even get it for protection, and then you realize you're gonna end up needing it for more than just getting some fucking rapscallion out of your house. I have to throw that in there for the fucking meme. 4 rapscallions break into my house. What the devil? As I grab my powder rig and my Kentucky rifle. for sport and hunt, yeah. For sport, I have to give those dudes props because hitting fucking, what's it called? What are they called? I think they're called birds or birdies. The disc. You have the disc launcher. You fucking throw a disc. Those shits are not like easy. Play targets, yeah. It's not easy. And for obviously for hunting, it's like for hunting, and it's always a good option. It's also like snake and rat shot, which are for getting rid of snakes. Because just have like a fucking absolute load of really, really tiny little fucking pellets in there, and you fire it, and it's just spread across the whole fucking thing. Like, there's no way you miss the snake at that point. I think they like 50 cal armor piercing high stopping power guns in NY. Real. Birds. I need to grab it. North Carolina. Okay. Really self-story getting slipped. Suddenly get started watching new curry was washed. Holy shit. He said, damn, that dude's washing. He's like, yeah, he really is washed. And then they just they became friends that day. GG. You know what? I hope it's real because that would be funny as fuck. Recent controversy. Oh, yeah, fuck. What's his name? It was really ironic because it was coming from a dude. I forgot his name, but he is actually like big in the gun community, where he basically made the manual for, how do I describe it? For using lasers and laser sights and red dots and shit, and other things like flashlights and stuff. But then in a recent interview, he said if you need a red dot sight, especially up close, then some shit like you're not a man, or some shit like you're not like. He just bashed on the idea of using like sights, and I don't know why, and I only kind of heard about it because a whole bunch of people started memeing on him again, because it was ironic that he was saying, why would you use sights, but he was the guy that made the manual on using sights. And here we have a lesson in fuck around and find out. Don't fucking pull up a BB gun to some dude. Sights or scopes? Use scopes for long use sights for shorts. Duh. Guess you need one. On a shotgun, probably no. On like an AR, maybe. Because I have trouble with AR sights. You know, because they're just like this little fucking ring, and then the front sight, and they're really good for that because obviously you get rid of that part and you just have, you know, the clear glass. It makes looking forward really easy. And if you, yeah, I'd say I'd prefer a red dot. If you put that on there, you, fuck, how do I say it? If you have it on there and you have it zeroed properly, it's very easy to, it's not the same with dealing with the little hole, because that relies on your eyes adjusting, and my eyes are fucked up a lot. So especially for me, it's better to have the sight because my eyes are fucked up. I think the one that we use at the, so when we went shooting, I think the 1911, it had a sight on it, and the AR had a sight, but the Glock and the shotgun, they were just irons. And for the shotgun, it's like whatever, right? Because you're just firing like buckshot. Though I think they gave us some type of like low powered slugs for when we were shooting, and I'll tell you right now, those low powered slugs, fucking, I was shooting through the holes that I was making because I was hitting the middle a little too well. Elitism thing. I think in his case, it's very specifically that guy. And I think something's just going on in his head, and he wants to make himself feel better, like he's above everyone else. And he let that emotion take over. Because I don't think that there's anyone, or it's a very small amount of people that probably agree with him. And then, you know, you have like there's definitely a group of trolls that are like, oh, you're so right, and they're just saying that to get other people mad. But I think it's really just him, like he's alone on that. Ah, shit. What is it? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is how gun control works. "3D printers, hobby machines." This is so listen. Getting away with shit. Yeah, because guess what? You can't charge a PVC pipe duct taped to a piece of wood with a fucking nail as a gun. It by law is not a gun. This is why anyone with any common sense in the slightest is not gonna understand, or is gonna understand that gun control is not gonna work. And anyone that thinks emotionally, like really in the moment type thing, they're like, oh, if only there was gun control, it's not gonna work. Is this smallest, fastest, farthest target? I don't know, because I've never tried it. I haven't had that type of time, and I haven't been to a place that can set that up. I would actually like to, because that becomes a skill, right? Being able to shoot small targets and being able to shoot small targets that move is a skill. And you don't just wake up with the ability to do that. You have to train yourself. And the other thing is, you can't make up lack of training with muscle, right? You could take someone that's really jacked and he can use a gun and he can make the recoil look like a joke, but that doesn't mean he knows how to shoot. Yeah. It's really funny too, because Kentucky Ballistics did a video on that where he had like one of the world's strongest men firing his really high powered guns because he wanted to see what the recoil difference would be like between him and the really strong dude. He told me he wasn't loaded. Maine. Oh, Maine? Really? Too soon for card gun. The fucking the credit card gun. I think that's what they call it. Because it's like it's shaped like that, and it's super compact. I mean, the only problem with it is that it's a fucking 22, so it couldn't kill a president that's giving a speech. It's not gonna fucking save you. Four-wheel drive and gun. Police run over protesters justified? Yes. Police have actual important shit to do. It's justified. Yeah. And here's a fucking dipshit that's trying to like impress his friends. Like, literally the whitest guy on the fucking block trying to impress somebody. And then his fucking mom runs into the room. And then, like, his mom is yelling, "Is that a gun? Where the fuck did you get a gun?" What the fuck? Okay. We're pretending that didn't happen. Holy shit. This dude is playing Tarkov IRL right now. Look at this shit. Walkie-talkies soon. Jesus Christ. Why are the furries here? Wait, what the fuck is... Is this the same person? Dude, this looks like Eminem. This looks like when he was Slim Shady, but with a fucking STG-44. What the fuck is this shit? A wizard with a gun. Let's see, is there anything else interesting going on? Niji is still trending. I don't know, I don't think Niji is gonna move much. I think it's all the posts are gonna be like super boring or not enough change. I am not scrolling down that way. Lasagna? Yeah, I like lasagna. What the fuck? And Valorant names. Sentinels. You and who? Me and myself, motherfucker. This is me on day one, and this is me when I remembered to make a house. I Show Speed just announced his new Minecraft server. Oh no. No. Made the best Italian food. My grandma.
Oh my freaking god! It's done! Should I do it? Let's go! Everybody rise up! Stand up! It's
This
that
dude
time.
hired a fucking Minecraft animator too.
Let's play football.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's football. This means I Show Speed is just a few steps away in the YouTube space to becoming a predator. I guess technically he already is because of the I Show Me incident. There was probably kids in his stream at that point, so this dude's technically like a sex offender. Holy shit. Oh no. Tomorrow. This was made the other day. Submachine guns only activates later in the night. So now you nerf fucking target lock. And not only that, you nerfed bait and switch? No way! No fucking way you nerfed a bait and switch? Bro. And you fucking buffed Mythic class? Why? Break? Oh no, I did. That's the new Breakneck, not the old Breakneck. Oh my fucking god. Edge of action, bubble, and resistance, 15% with bosses. Nikkei? No. No. Nikkei actually is like such a fucking game. I signed in because I knew I had like 30 pulls, and I used them on the Doom girl, and I didn't get her, so I just left. I don't really care to play the game to earn the shit to get her, because the game is just not interesting right now. Can I open this in... Actually, I can right click. Manticore requires being airborne for 0.5 seconds, dealing damage to activate. That was already a thing, huh? I guess they changed it. New special reload to deactivate. When active, combatants are less accurate versus user. I think that was already a thing. Kills and sustain damage while airborne, grant void over shield and return ammo. That's actually new, I'm pretty sure. So impact damage, maximum rate of fire. Okay. It's due to the player from 1x. Oh boy. Triggers from long range melees. 20 aim assist, ADS moves. They're really trying to make you use fucking loose change. No one's gonna use that shit, bro. They buffed. Whoa! They buffed Dual Loader after being a useless perk for fucking 8 years. What the fuck? Holy shit, new meta. Deconstruction, clear perk description, fix activation issues. Now trigger on precision kills or 3 non-precision kills regardless of weapon type. Oh, target lock. Yeah, they add target lock to it right after fucking nerfing it, right? Slam, PvE buff, that's cool. Okay. Fix freezing when using uncharged melee. Fix the timer overriding when reapplied. Fix similar issue with shorter restoration sources. Okay. Now also extends restoration by 2 seconds, 3 seconds with Solace. What's Solace, man? Initial projectile travel distance, slam projectile detonation height, distance, and speed. That's going right into PvP. Self damage. Is that supposed to be under buffs? I think that's in the wrong area. Unless this is saying that they removed self-damage, which why isn't it an X? Or maybe they lowered self-damage? I'm gonna assume this means they lowered self-damage. 6 years. It's like better, good. This one's good. No one even uses this thing, it doesn't matter. This one's pretty good. I'm gonna assume this one's pretty good. I mean, cure times 2 is pretty good. This one's likely pretty good. No one's gonna use this shit. Dual loader buff. Like, holy shit. This is an actually usable perk now. These are alright. Concentration is gonna be used in PvP, which means in like 2 patches from now, this is gonna get reverted. Self damage down, I guess that's alright. Heavy burst hand cannons. This is the new 2 burst style, I believe. Lightweight scout rifles. Damage. Oh, it's like it's so good, but it's so bad at the same time. Because now lightweight scout rifles are gonna fuck PvP again. No. The return of the fucking Aisha's embrace. I think that's what it's called. I don't remember. I basically have given up on this game, and I don't think that I don't think the new season is interesting enough. The Guardian game shit. The only actually interesting part about Guardian games is the new hoverboard shit. And if they decided people love this so much, we're gonna start adding in ones into the cash shop. It's gonna happen. Like this isn't like a Doom post. It's gonna happen. They're gonna fucking put it in there. Gambling, that's it. Oh, do you think in gaming nice some shopping? And that's a tough question because realistically, a dude with a good aim and a strong arm, he's not gonna penetrate some dude's armor. So like in COD, yeah, it's kind of OP. Like it's way stronger than anything realistically. But if you hit somebody where they're not armored and you're good at knife throwing, or you hit someone that just isn't armored at all, then it's pretty good. I think it's just games like Call of Duty. You throw a knife from Hong Kong and it lands in North Carolina and it melts through a dude's fucking armor like a hot knife through butter, and then it bounces off of him and then it hits a tank and the tank explodes, and then the shit fucking like goes into the air and orbital strikes some guy in California. Like that's just Call of Duty. Yeah, I think even with like a really strong arm, with the type of shit that you could do in some games, you just wouldn't even do it in real life. You could probably get really close though. So, precision rocket launchers buff, that's alright. High impact. Oh yeah, I was about to say high impact means Gallahorn's getting buffed. Okay. Now deals more detonation damage and less impact damage. That's actually an insane change for Gallahorn, because Gallahorn has an awful issue with impact damage because it's not made to be an impact rocket launcher, right? It has a thing where it explodes close to an enemy but not when it hits them, right? Like a proximity thing, and then it lets off the Wolfpack rounds, and Wolfpack rounds have a whole fucking spaghetti code of themselves where sometimes one or two of them just fly off and don't do anything. But moving the damage so that it's less on impact and more on the actual explosion is a good buff for Gallahorn and any of the other purples that are in the same class as it. And I'm going to assume that that means Wolfpack rounds are also stronger, so that means buffing other purple rocket launchers that can get good perks are also going to be even stronger, because Wolfpack rounds are going to be even stronger. So rocket launcher meta is staying, I'm going to say. Again, I haven't even played this season, so for all I know, they gutted the shit out of rocket launchers in one of the updates, and I wasn't even there for it because I don't pay attention to it. And I mean, Bungie does it to themselves. Heavy wave frames, straight up damage buff, and the whiff of it. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Caster swords are getting buffed. Makes sense. Nobody uses them, except for like Black Talon. I think that's what it's called, Black Talon. That's like the one that people use in like PvP. I don't see people use it in like PvE though. I don't know why Vex is getting touched at all. Every time they touch his gun, some stupid shit happens. I swear to God. Nerf. Threadlings. I guess threadlings were giving people cancer. Bows. Deserved. Snipers. Not really deserved. Eh. Wish Ender. Nerf deserved. Target lock. Honestly, target lock was deserved. But it was deserved a long time ago. Envious Assassin. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bait and switch. I don't think that this is deserved. I can understand like they're lowering it to put more diversity where people will use other perks over bait and switch. But bait and switch has one of the most annoying requirements where you have to fire your primary, your secondary, and then your heavy. And then the first shot of your heavy doesn't even get the proc of bait and switch, so it doesn't get the damage increase. It's only every shot after the first one. Compared to fucking rocket launcher with explosive light, where every shot out of the rocket launcher is gonna get the damage increase. Right? But they're not gonna nerf explosive light because explosive light needs you to generate orbs of power, and orbs of power are good for your team, they're good for you, and most importantly they're like a big part of your builds, shit like that. Right, but they'll nerf bait and switch for some reason. I'm not entirely sure. I guess this just means that everyone that was enjoying having what's the name of that linear? The linear fusion from Valor the Disciple that everyone was still in love with. Because they were like, it has really good base damage, it has some really good perks because it was bait and switch and shit. And then we started getting all the other the triple burst linears that also had it and shit. I mean, it was kinda coming. They started putting bait and switch onto fucking everything. But again, it's activation and the fact that your first shot is going to lose damage because you need to fire it to get the damage. Destiny launch calibers. So like Destiny 1, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Mini bosses are now under boss spec and not major spec. You know what? That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense. Blue Cave? Only kind of. I never really sat there and farmed it. When me and my brother would play Destiny 1 and we wanted to level up shit, we would just jump straight into House of Wolves. Is it the Prison of Elders? We would go to Prison of Elders for pretty much everything. We wanted to level a gun, Prison of Elders. We got a new exotic, Prison of Elders. We loved that game mode so much. Which is why, like, sometimes, I mean, we don't have a lot of Destiny players, but sometimes I always make that reference to Varix, because he has that line where he's like, "They are dead. You are not." So, let's see. Sundering. What the fuck is Sundering? This is new. I've never seen this. I don't know what this is. Barrel Constrictor, no boss shots. This is new, I don't know what this is. The current state of Bungie, it's fucked. And I'm not even saying that because of the whole, like, the mass employee down. but because no, nowhere near good. Bungie in its current state is a fucked up group of people that are holding on to the past, right? And they're like, but guys, we made Halo 3. And it's like, okay. So why does Destiny suffer so hard? And why is it like so boring to play the game right now? Right? And then they don't answer that. But you know what they will do? They'll go onto Twitter to start making fun of Elden Ring. Guys, why would you ever make it so that the enemies scale to your level? That just takes away me being able to one-shot peasants. And then Destiny, that every fucking season, one of the biggest complaints is everything feels too easy. Which that complaint went to the highest level, I shit you not, literally to day one rating, where what's his name? Fuck, I forgot. One of the dudes that were a day one raid champion complained about Divinity because there was like a must have for day one raiding, because it made this bubble, and when you shot the bubble it had weaken and it counted as a headshot, and that's pretty much all it does. It's super simple and it's very effective, and they complained about it, so they nerfed it because it made the game too easy. Which is funny because even when it was pre-nerf and even when it was after nerf, him and his team are still using it. So they don't care if it's nerfed or not. He just wants the game to feel like it's harder, but then still go out of his way to do that shit, which I think isn't the way to make it better. I think they should have just buffed is it Mobius and Tether, whichever one, because people swap between them. They should have just buffed that. Like, the only people using Golden Gun are farming Callie because she has a broken scaling thing going on right now, and you can just farm super energy off of her. When you damage her, she gives you super energy. That's where people are using Golden Gun. So they don't use it in day one raids. You know what they use? They use fucking Void Hunter, and they stay invisible, because if something goes wrong, it's up to them to go revive your teammate. It's up to them to go cover for when someone else makes a mistake. It's up to them to weaken the boss. And then you're gonna make the exotic, especially after you told everybody we want exotics to feel unique. That's their point. Instead, you made an exotic that was better than a super, which requires you to charge. You only get one use out of it, and I mean, if you're using Mobius Quiver, you get like 2 uses, or not 2 uses, you get 3 uses, and then with that one exotic, which you have to sacrifice an exotic slot, or maybe you use it as a swap exotic, which takes time, right? Like, you have to put effort into your super. Why not just make the super better? Because that would literally just solve the issue. People run Void Hunter all the time already. It's probably one of the more used hunter classes in raiding already, like, especially compared to like the Arc. Nobody's running fucking what's it actually called? It's like Stride something. Stride Breaker? I don't know. No one's using Arc Hunter, especially not in raids. I know people that have tried. They've tried. So it's like, you should take the already strong shit, or not the already strong shit, take the already used shit and reward players for using it, especially since they're using it correctly. Like, that's its whole job, right? That's the whole point of it. Yeah, and then the Latinx shit, which apparently was getting forced on the workers. So there are workers that have left because they didn't want to be called Latinx, but they were still getting called Latinx. You know, it's like jokes write themselves, and that's one of them. I think looking at this patch, I'm surprised that this patch is happening now. Like, both should have been nerfed a long time ago. Wish Ender should have been nerfed like this a long time ago. Target lock should have been nerfed like this a long time ago. I get why. Okay, 1-2 punch. This isn't a nerf. This should be listed as an adjustment because this is a bug fix. It's not supposed to be activated after your first melee. This is a bug fix, not a nerf. Envious Assassin kinda had it coming. This is like it's either really good or it's really bad. And there's no in between for this perk. So they just nerfed it. So it's kind of an L, but I get why they did it. I don't even know what the fuck. I think this is probably because of a bug. Bait and switch, I think they shouldn't have nerfed it. And what I'm hoping is that it's not like a heavy nerfed. Because if this thing is like 30% now, that's an L. Or not 30. What's it at right now? I think it's at 40%. That's what the buff was. Let's see if do I still have Destiny? I do. I still have a Destiny thing here. So let's I don't remember the name of the fucking thing, so I can't even look it up. Where would I even check? Do I have a bait and switch? Oh. What is bring me to? Do I have something with bait and switch on it? Maybe? I didn't actually expect me to ever launch this shit again, because I don't play the game anymore. Oh, actually, you know, the last thing that I did when I was playing the game was it was when the fucking shit was broken. Yeah, when they broke all of the fucking craftable items, and they would have like stupid perks on them that they weren't supposed to. I don't think I have a gun with bait and switch on it. Oh. No. It's like they may as well rebuff this. They may as well rebuff Warp Weapon. Right, like, just give it back to us, to give us what we used to have at this point. It's not worth it. Yeah, that's my funny roll that you can't get this anymore. But it doesn't even matter now. Like this perk, like this roll used to be like a really nice idea. If I had a range masterwork, it would have been awesome. But now you can get this with tally, killing tally, which is bad shit. Yeah, fuck. I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually find Dire Promise now. Fuck. What's that? I think the current buff of bait and switch is 40%. It's not letting me up. Okay, weird. Oh, they updated this, huh? Looks nice. Rocket launcher over, like, rocket launcher's so good they have to get their own fucking thing. What's the point of using measuring statistics? This shit is, Bungie's really cringe for this. They don't tell you the value of anything. So you get warp weapon, and it says does increase damage to bosses. That's it. But they won't tell you that it's the worst buff versus bosses, like in the game, because it's only 10%. Yeah, they're really good at it. Super cool. Damage reduction. I was hoping to find something. Do rockets have beam switch? Bipod is such a fucking meme. Though I think they're buffing bipod, so that's totally up to them. Oh, yep, GG. I don't think I'm gonna find this because I don't remember the name of the linear fusions that can actually run it. Raids? Let's see. Collection. Raids. I think it's loading. Yep, there it goes. That's taking a long time. It's okay. It's whatever. Oh wait, this is Root of Nightmare. Vow the Disciple. Cataclysmic. There you go. Cataclysmic. Anime. I think I would assume that it's probably something that I've seen before. High quality. Let's see, what's this? 35%. So is this the nerfed version? 35%. So it's still stronger. Okay. So they nerfed it by 10%. It's still stronger than Explosive Light, but weaker than where it was before. I'm pretty sure, was it 40% or 45? I'm not sure. It was 40 something. Okay, he posted it. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, I've seen it. I know exactly what it is. Yeah. It's that scene has popped up over and over and over again, like over the years and shit, you know. It may be Pumo. Then oh my god. You should yourself now. Mark Knights. I should call each comment on here. actually a guard. I think this batch of Rainbow Six Ops is gonna be like, it's just Iana and Ella. Like, Doc and Fuse, especially Fuse, is not real. Fuse is not a real character. May as well just already remove him from the game. There's no point. I don't think anything else new is gonna pop up. I'm kind of worried about like getting content ID'd from watching something, but I think it's likely that I can take this in good faith, that I can just watch YouTube videos with no issue. Who's live? Who's gonna be live? Botan is live in 6 hours. No, I wasn't responding to you. I've seen the video before because it's been thrown around the anime community, like, often. Like, it always, this scene always comes back for one reason or another. Let's watch this. Surely it's fine, right?
Boiled chicken and blue Go-Gurt, then who will? Now we need to balance out some of that blue with red. You'll need 16 Go-Gurt tubes if you want to repeat this at home.
16.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think we're ready to boil
That
this
is
chicken. Here's
really
one,
worrying.
and here's the other one. It smells like
Two
Tums.
perfectly
I
good
think the
drums.
yogurt's starting to thicken back up. Alright, I think it's ready for the next step.
MRE, yeah.
Drop to the bottom. It's gonna take me a year to clean all this out. Salt, pepper. Alright, this
Are
one
you gonna
we
tell
lost
me about
most of
Steve?
This one in the great getting it out of the
I
pot
like
of
Steve already.
2024. This one, however, I think looks pretty good. Here we go! It's actually very good. The strawberry and cotton candy flavored Go-Gurt, it made a sweet chicken, but when is sweet chicken ever bad? I think there's a future in this. If anything, we put a little too much salt and pepper on it. I really like the sweetness of it. So I'm gonna have to give the Go-Gurt chicken a 4.5 out of 5.
Not bad, Go-Gurt chicken. You did it. Why do folks say America has the worst MREs? Because they probably haven't tried MREs from another country. I don't know. We also just like redesigned our MREs, so there's new shit. Pulling off Dead by Daylight's most impossible tech. I'm like actually ready to just to this dude's channel because his shit, his thumbnails and names and shit, it gives me cancer. Oh yeah. Why is McDonald's newest release a failure? What the fuck? Oh, that's a fucking mannequin. Okay.
Hello everyone! This is Running on Empty Food Review. Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen.
Did you say Steve's catchphrase? That's nice. And I'll come back at you with something new. Or old.
And everyone watching, welcome one and all to this newest edition of the Running on Empty Food Review series. I'm your host.
What do you
Boy,
think
that's
he's
what
got this time?
So
I have very little
here.
hope in McDonald's. I actually don't really like it.
Well, I guess I'll start this off with a question. This is going to be so much of a review as it's also going to be my thoughts on this, and again, a question to all of you. And my question is essentially this. What happened?
Real.
Success
He got right to
versus
it.
failure.
Real.
There is going to be a degree of subjectivity to that, I understand. Sometimes there are instances where you could look at something, you could very clearly see it's an enormous success. Or you can look at something and you could see this is a staggering failure. Then there are sometimes those instances where it's like, well, what do
Wait,
you really
actually
qualify
McDonald's or?
as one or the other? This release from McDonald's, on the other hand, I don't know. One
Wait, so okay, is this part of their anime shit? I just noticed here in the back. This is part of that anime shit they released recently, right?
metric
Oh my
I
God.
should say that I usually use to try to gauge how successful the release is when it comes down to the world of fast food is the amount of interest. And obviously a lot of companies use that too, because obviously they want interest in their item. They want to make profit from it, of course, right? That makes total sense. And that will dictate,
It's
of
time to
course, the
start
level
making
of
coffee.
success. Generally speaking, McDonald's, they're fine when it comes down to interest. Item after item, release after release, even these unoriginal, uninspired, boring, repackaged
Yep.
releases that
Hit 'em
there's
with
nothing
it.
special to it. It's just a burger
God
that
damn.
you know some famous singer happened to endorse, right? Those get the interest, get
Yeah,
people
this is
talking.
so
People
real.
will go out, oh, I want to get this meal, I want to get that meal, etc. So generally speaking, McDonald's, it's just one big hit after the next, after the next, after the next. Even if it's, again, no originality, no branding, no packaging, nothing, but it still gets people talking. And then this release came along.
Yep.
It was released a week ago.
Oh man.
Right off the bat, I could already tell, there's something about this, but what is it exactly? McDonald's said, we are going to be teaming up and doing a sort of international release. Okay, it sounds pretty cool, right? So what is it going to be exactly? We are going to be releasing a savory chili McDonald's sauce, and that's with a W, McDonald's instead of McDonald's. And I suppose it's supposed to be themed off of, I believe, and I may be incorrect here, I believe it's supposed to be themed from a Japanese manga. And again, it's supposed to have
Did they say
this sort of
what
savory chili
manga
flavor,
it's supposed to be
dipping
based
sauce.
off of?
And they went all out. They went with special branding, special packaging.
The
They
packaging
I got
looks
the
like they
sauce. I'm
give
gonna
a
be
fuck.
reviewing it, and it might be a good product. But you know what? You know how much interest there has been in this release, despite the branding, which is quite frankly better than half of the celebrity meals they've been pumping out for years. You know how much interest there has been, and I was looking at this very carefully. Almost none. Almost no interest whatsoever in this sauce. People couldn't care less. And what I see online, as far as any sorts of discourse and talk on various
Yes!
on various videos, you name it.
I am McDonald's
just
biggest hater.
McDonald's. All right, and that's it. There is no care,
Oh man.
no motivation.
That's
whatsoever
great.
To go out
I
and
love
get
it.
This. No desire to. What went wrong? That's the question that I have. This is probably the first McDonald's release I have seen that has gotten such low interest amongst the public. I mean,
Good.
we could all talk about
So
the news
fucking
cycle
good.
all we want, but a lot of the time when McDonald's releases a new item, it's actually talked about on major media networks.
Check for
When
one.
McDonald's is
Headphones to
releasing,
see if
this
it's
meal or
charged
that
up.
meal or this sauce or that
where the
sauce.
fuck is
There's
it?
none of that with this.
Holy shit. All right. BRB. Not necessarily a McDonald's. McDonald's parent. Oh, okay. So the joke is on the like them avoiding copyright, so they would call it McDonald's. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. And so now that it's like canon now, they just made all of the McDonald's in all of those old ass animes and probably all the more common animes now. They're all canon now. They're real. GG. Oh fuck. Did they release like an anime trailer for it? I'm making coffee right now. I think a bit of the last part. I agree. I guess I should probably skip forward. So, the main part of this meal is the fucking sauce packet. Hmm. It's sad. I wish they give this much of a fuck for their burgers. Well, that's gonna spawn a bunch of hentai. Szechuan sauce too. McDonald's. Holy shit. Look at that ingredients list, bruh. Holy fuck. There's so much shit in here that it goes over the fucking logo. Jesus. I wish I had something to go with the coffee. Is it trash? Okay, man. I hope his fries are good. God, fucking timing. So I swear to God, sometimes you order fries, no salt at all. Szechuan sauce too. GG. Just looking memes shit. I'd watch that. Someone's gonna steal his idea now, and then it's over. That's it. He shouldn't have said it. He should have kept that a secret. Hmm. Yeah. Soon, TM. But for now, we have to deal with it. Star Rail is trending. Alright. Persona 3 is trending. Let's see. Okay. These dudes have been having a blast since they started using Blender. it's March 5th IRL, so now we're all existing on the end date. No. No. No, my day was alright. You didn't have to do me dirty like this. No. Tell me he's capping. Oh my fucking god. What happened? Look at what happened. Ay, ay, ay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. The shit is this always starts off as that's so stupid, it's not gonna happen, and then it happens. Plus, like, Fortnite is like the only game that has the ability to get anything into it because it just works with the game's art style, like, no matter what. It just works. Happy March 5th. Persona 3 spoilers 14 years ago today. According to Fortnite League of Persona, will have a collab with Fortnite, which will be a Persona 3 post. Oh man, that's fucking great. Hey guys, look, Persona 3. Oh, that's it? Yeah. They're getting a poster. That's it. You have a week left to complete your Fortnite pass. No! This is... Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna jump out a window, man. This shit's illegal. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is from the phone game, fucking the Phantom X. That's fucking wild. Yeah. What's actually more crazy is the character that has it. No, I'm not seeing that shit. Happy Persona 3 Day. Well, Persona 3 Day is kind of over for me now, so was a good time on Xbox, please. On Xbox. This shit ain't no longer on God. This shit on Xbox. Ay, ay, ay. Persona 3 spoilers. Let's see. Destiny 2 is still on here, so it's just about hoverboards. Nothing new is gonna pop up. Ass. Nothing new is gonna pop up. That's illegal. Let's see, maybe something new will pop up. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's pretty cool. That's that's cool actually. Who did I date in Persona 5? It was Futaba. Worms. Soon. Okay. You know what? That's that's not bad. The actual cool thing about Persona 5 and that, yeah, it's really comedic, right? Like at the end you get a special item and shit that you can't get from regularly playing a game and all. Oh, my fucking back. Bruh, the Destiny community is hornier today. What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. Can't wait to zoom through Prophecy on the new skimmer. I'm actually curious to see how that plays on Rainbow Road. Bruh. Niji, the post of Niji is actually going down as the day goes on. Ay, ay, ay. safe word. He's a racist. Oh man, shit. Star Wars beef. I'm not sure I did. Neji defenders. Negligible. Negligible. You know, I don't know if like maybe G's like busy right now. I don't know. He never responded. Maybe he doesn't want to join in. Actually, he hasn't really spoken the Discord either in the past few days. He didn't speak yesterday. So, I'm not sure how many polls I've done. I don't remember. I didn't like keep track of that. I don't know. There's some like fucking AI shit going through already. That's probably why this is actually trending right now, is because it's just a bunch of fucking AI artists with the hashtag for Niji. I don't know why. You're blocked. Yeah, I think it's just fucking chock full of AI art. I swear to God, I've seen the same fucking picture like 8 times already. This one too. Is this supposed to be like fucking Afro Samurai? I. Oh. Jesus Christ. What the actual fuck? Yeah, I'm just waiting till it's like trending under a different tag. Let's check out Star Rail, I guess. It looks like there's a new update coming out. Okay, makes sense. What the fuck? What the fuck? Be ready for the whore. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. Horny motherfuckers. Ay, ay, ay. Sweep in. Let's see. Why are you still trending? Been doing research and it looks like the stinker. Let me start. In the future. Makes sense. Hmm. Take it to you. Yeah, no good. Oh. Hmm. Here. I'll log in and look. Infinite Ammo Inc. I don't know why this stays active. It doesn't actually need to exist. Hmm. I'm actually in the group now. My ears. I'm getting fucking earaches, man. Chud's furious about something company needs to be ink, which is sure they just, called anybody that disagrees with them a chud. Alright. Yeah. I guess that's how it works. Let's see. Mileage. That's cool and all, but like it means nothing. See, you know what the problem with this game is, right? This is super cringe. So you know how they okay, this is the wrong place. How, so you know how they have this thing over here? Which one is it? This thing. This thing is such a fucking piece of shit. This is like the bane of free-to-play existence. This makes wanting to play the game almost impossible, bro. So we have a system that on paper it sounds good because they're like, oh, all you gotta do is get 5 characters up to like level 200, right? And then you can just share your levels to the other ones. Oh, okay. So clearly I'll just level up all of the easier ones so I can get them to 200, right? No. Fuck you. All of the easier ones to level up can only max out. Does this say it? So these go to 80. Then the next level, the blue ones, purple ones, they only go to 160 max at 2 stars. So you have to get fucking golds, and you have to get them to limit break 3 so that you can get them to 200. And you have to do that 5 fucking times because it only takes the 5th lowest level character that you have. And then you expect me to want to keep fucking playing the game. Jesus Christ. I don't even care, man. And then here I have the fucking Chainsaw Man characters. Like this is my evidence to playing the game when it launched. Yeah, I saw her ability in the middle. But it's just that it means nothing. That's the problem. Yeah, I saw it. Fast charge. It's just, it's hard to care. Link your credit card and claim rewards. Give us your money. Yeah, these things. That's whatever. I don't care. I think they updated this because these kind of look new. I'm never signing back into the game. Trending Vermont. Super Tuesday? Oh, I need to sneeze. Nope. Me re-rolling a nightmare. It's impossible to get into kitchen if she's right now. I don't think so. What the fuck? Loot gaming. Okay. Everyone's horny today. We're just gonna go away. Where's the Slim Reaper? Not interested. I wish I could just not interested on this because I don't care about NBA shit. These games have been so stingy it hurts the game. I didn't play FGO long, so I'm just not gonna say FGO. Because I played it for like 4 days and I got bored. Um, and I know how they are over there. I might have to say Genshin. Like Genshin like alone. Did the music stop? Is it getting stupid? Genshin like brought a wave of devs thinking they can start lowering their rates because people will start paying more, and they don't realize that it's only working out for Genshin because I guess one part luck and another part their story isn't trash. And like they hype up their events and shit really well, and then also horny people, of course. Genshin, so I think they took everything they learned from Genshin and they try to find ways to make it better, and then they came up with Honkai Star Rail, and then it went the other way around, where the stuff that they tried out in Honkai Star Rail was such a success that it flipped back to Genshin, and some of the QOLs are really helpful for the game itself. And just like that, Niji Sanji is gonna start trending again soon. Okay. Well, Niji Sanji just updated their IR page, so they're basically speaking directly to investors. Um, yeah, they're gonna get clowned on for this shit. I know they are. Someone's gonna find some reason to. Nerissa. I. Nerissa's not asking anymore. What the fuck? Some variation. I'm not sure what Niji Sanji actually stands for. Wizard. The latest whole generation. So we have the funny rock. Cool. The fucking Rizzler thing is cringe. Fuamoka is cool. I actually think that they're a great success. Chiori Chiori exists and she makes people horny and scared. Narissa. I thought Narissa was gonna be cool. And then she shared that she likes pineapple on her pizza. And yeah. Is this actually a thing? That's actually part of her model. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, not interested. Dragon's Dogma. Not interested. It says boxing on it. I don't care. Um. Week 2. So you know that I think it's real. So she likes pineapple on pizza. And then when you look at Fuamoko, they share likes and dislikes, right? Like that's the common trope between all of the debuts. They share the things that they like and what they don't like with shit like anime, food, uh things that they actually like doing. On Fuamoko's under dislike they had pizza. And in one of the arts for Narissa, it's her sharing pizza with Shiori. Alright. It's in Spanish. So I currently believe that she caused Fumoko to not like pizza. Actually, I forgot. Let me eat tab. Why is it all in Spanish? Oh yeah, Mori just put out a new song. What the fuck? What setting is that? And why? Is that like a privacy setting? Added a calling what? Oh no, a calling feature. Yeah, but where? Is it in privacy? Okay. I'm hungry. I need to make food. What the fuck? Yeah, I have direct messages turned off. Enable audio calling. That doesn't exist here. Yeah, no, that's not a setting. The blue slide, yeah, no, it doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't have that setting. It's not real. It's not real for me, I should say. I have everything else, but not that setting. Try typing it. Video call. Let's see. No, nothing comes up for video. Um, I don't know if maybe that's like a verified only feature. No, it's not in direct messages. That might be a verified only feature. On the mobile app? Okay, then I'll have to do that through mobile then later. There is. I'll check that later. Wawa. VTubing. Let's see, the trend is just VTubing. Finally, not cringe. Yeah. I'll definitely check it on my phone later. GG. Rip Prism. The fuck? Let's see what's Wawa. Yeah, remember this. Oh. So actually a store card called a Wawa. White folks are saying the UGA poll for the month's profile was rigged. Fuck, what was it? I think somebody fucked with the poll. Oh, Pato fucked with the poll. And then he tried to blame Warspite. And then Pato made the server icon that new girl, Sparkle. I think that's her name. Uh, Completely out of bias, best VTuber design. I have to say Botan. I'm legally obligated. Oh, I'm tired. I don't have the goals. I cannot pass this on. I should listen to that song again. It's a really good song. Fouls. Oh. Hey, Quad. It's the favorite VTuber song? Like original song or covers? Or like, do you count covers? Or does it have to be an original song? Number one in the charts. Yeah, that is. Um, I I know. So, fucking this cover. Honestly, just almost anything that Muna sings. Her singing is fucking great. She always does a great job. It's insane. Also, the art for this is amazing. But I don't know, artists just post here and there, and then they disappear. Oh, my back. Yep. I assume most people know what AMA means at this point. I'm gonna assume that this is fine and that my YouTube stream's not gonna get fucked. I'll probably end up uploading the Twitch VOD if anything. Oh wait, League Music's royalty free. That's right. Never mind. I feel like none of these have changed. They're all the same. How much longer is stream going? Great question. I need to make food. I'm dying. Follow time. Something's wrong. I've never followed esports or Minecraft or Bungie. Yeah, I'm not even following that. What? Cooking live stream? Real. It's valid as fuck. Okay, I think I did I follow esports? I don't think I did. Yeah, so I don't think. Oh, era. Yeah, this one too. Fuck. This one's also real good. Uh, I don't, but I don't know if that's royalty free. I assume because it's a cover, it should be fine. But like, I can say confidently it's because all League music is royalty free. They had one issue with Pentakill one time, but that wasn't like an issue on Pentakill's side. It was an issue with like YouTube and Twitch thinking that it wasn't royalty free because it is. Yeah. But Air also insanely fucking good. Luna just has like a great fucking voice for this. Good music. This is why she's popped up in all of these, like unironically. Just Luna's in this one. This one, obviously, she got the solo that one. Basil's solo cover and her own music. I think a cover should be fine, right? Man. I kind of want to keep the... Okay, I remember following this. Yeah. I don't know if that works the way I think that it does. Nothing receiving. Anonymous? Anime. Chris. I don't know what the fuck Chris is from. Hulk is trending now. I guess it does work. It's study. What the fuck? Probably fettuccine alfredo. I wish this showed more than just like 5 images. I guess I have I I, I can't even go into like a thing from here. There's no button. I guess there's a button here. Yeah, I do. It's like I don't really make it, right? So hmm. That's a lot of buttons. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I kind of just chose a really awkward time. UGA podcast. Still waiting on Geo. I don't think we're gonna get Geo. ASMR sex podcast. What am I reading? 1 a.m. Yeah, real. But I started streaming some few hours ago. Helldivers too. I like it. I just wish I could play with other people. The servers were killing themselves. Can't speak. Uh, Freeze moment. I don't think Freeze knows that I'm not in a like VC. Yeah, it was what was it was an API issue because they never got the test with like a load of people in one server. So after they actually launched the shit and people got to flood in, that API error became apparent, and so they were able to fix it. I think servers are normal now, or like connection is normal now. So I should try it again, but I gotta make like time for that, right? Destroying my sleep schedule right now would be really bad too. I do want to like actually try to do one of these where I go for a straight 24 hours, but like after the 8th, because on the 8th is when we are getting new Wi-Fi. So we'll have way better internet. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think they're winning a legal battle at this point. It's looking like really bad for them. I mean, I'm not sure who this character is. So, memes are top notch. Yeah, the memes are nice. VTuber uprising. Okay. There's a belief that some of the talents actually have more authority over the staff members, and that's why management didn't just get rid of them when they realized shit was going bad, or something like that. I don't think there's any proof behind it. Like, I haven't seen anything, but that's the idea. I saw it circle around. It probably is. 4chan is always on some crazy shit, especially in VT. VT is probably one of the worst boards because like there's literally like slash poll, which has a bunch of fucking racist people in it, and yet somehow VT gets taken down more often than poll. It's like I don't know how they managed to do it, but like their schizophrenia is so fucking bad. Mm, yeah. So something that's gonna pick up is Any Color updated their IR board. I think it's IR. Yeah. So when they update their IR board, they're talking to investors, and so people are gonna end up reading that. They're gonna notice that it's updated, and whatever the fuck they say in that, if it sounds bad, people are gonna make everyone else know. Fallout 3. Sweet Baby is trending pretty fucking hard right now. So, even though like some of this is some stuff that everyone's already said a couple times, everyone's already said. What's new is actually this. People are going out of their way to find other companies that do similar work to Sweet Baby Inc. And now those people are being kind of watched over and shit. Yep. Fallout New Vegas anytime? Maybe. That's in the air, you know. It's like I might, because I think I have it on Epic. Or did we leave off on this one? What the fuck? What the fuck? Freaking. I think all of them have the fucking hairstyle now. Alright. try it. I don't know. I haven't seen one of them play in a while. Started playing FGO. So when it came to Azure Lane shit, it was usually Aqua and Marine, which is funny because like Aqua's actually in the game, but like she pulled for like Shenano's banner because I think she was sponsored. I'm not sure, and she got like fucking 7 Shenanos, and it's like original run Shenano. Eh, I think I should probably stop here, right? Because obviously I can't fucking destroy my I can't destroy my sleep schedule. Card picking. Card picking experience. Yeah. Yeah, I mean after the eighth I'm basically just like 110% free until my birthday. Uh yeah. I definitely want to try and do a full 24-hour thing, but I'm definitely gonna have to like maybe set up something in my room to keep myself more awake. Because I can just sit here and be awake, but I'd be like fucking dead in my chair. May as well be asleep. Yeah, I know. It's not really that much of a problem. It's fine. We can keep the VOD from this one. That's fine. So, I'm gonna come back to this another time, and hopefully there will be more shit going on. At least like once to actually keep reading through. Because right now we're in the slow time, but in the next few days we're probably gonna see some stupid shit again. The YouTube, yeah, it's in 2 parts, but that's fine. That's fine. So, yep. See ya.